and I'll show you a thing or two.
Oh. Don't really know what that means. That's okay. We don't need to know shit about fuck. What if we got this out of the way? What if we got these out of the way first? There it is.
Well, this is inconvenient.
Well, this is inconvenient.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Come on out, right now. Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome. Right here, emerge. Yoo-hoo! Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break.
Oh, it's in front of me. Ah.
flowers adore this kind of weather. Time to shine! The doctor was stealing.
Taking it.
How tiresome. Come on! Right here, emerge. How tiresome. Got a death wish?
I don't think those count as. Yeah. Oh. She. Hello. So I had hit the artifact limit yesterday, last night, this morning, however you want to categorize 2 in the morning. And because I had done that, I was like, oh, I need to just dump a lot of these into some, something. So I went in and did like 2 or 3 artifacts and ended up not even using those. And then I created one. I was like, oh shit, that's right. I need to get this girl battle ready. Don't remember. I looked it up. I think this one. Maybe it was Jade also. I need to build. I guess maybe build this one up. I don't even know if this is like good. Okay, so she's crit, and I'm leveling up something that's elemental. But I read that she's completely off field. So how does that work? So yeah, her. I don't think I got very good. Shit, that one's pretty fucked. Oh, well, that's just there because it's like pretty good. Not her build. Everything else, so it like restricts everything else, and I don't think. I mean, they're not. It gives her the energy recharge, but this one's good. Which I leveled it up. So. It's not great. Energy recharge though. So like what is like crit damage and crit rate, and that's not even on half of things I have. Dude, that's not great. Crit damage. Crit rate. Damage rate. Okay, so this is. I feel like she might be worth. And was it this one? Morning star. Moon. Oh. Wait, so it's crit damage and crit rate. What about this one? Damage. Oh, goblets just cost more. Hello, sir. Attack, crit damage, crit rate. 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 I said attack, it's just it's a good word. Genshineer is a good term. Good term. Whoop, up. Okay. Let's spend more precious resource. So is that what it's always beeping at me? Like, hey, brother, you can make an elixir this week. Stop ignoring making an elixir this week. So, do I want to dump 7 more of these? Or do I get her just like good enough for a moment to be able to actually do the... Here, we're going to try something. 30... Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember why I had him. I always just make a new one. I believe I can make a new one. Thanks to the Moon Mason Maiden's blessing, New Moon embrace, your party will gain temporary... Oh, is that what that is? Okay. If only I read. Okay. Top right, left down. Top right, left down. Top right, left down. So I think if I'm understanding their stuff right, to water. That's right. I'm like, where even is she? We're gonna try something. We're just gonna load it up. and see what they do.
Ready to ride.
It is not this one. It's this one.
Burn it down.
Show no mercy! Take a break. Three moons converge.
Wrath from the sky.
Keep lolling. Eat Papa. How tiresome. Take a break.
Well, this is better than what it had been.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Blame.
Pyroclastic surge.
A new moon rises. You two! Time to end this! What a joke! How tiresome. Take a break?
So spread out.
Yeah. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Oh no. I gotta round. Watch, it's gonna be. Did I not get? Mean. If I wanted to basically just this is like the I guess it doesn't mean the perfect. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing this wrong. Keep this on, but then we click it off. Okay, this is kind of what I was thinking was there could be a really good one of these, and then I can use the filtered. It's just this one's literally perfect. This one's 3 out of 4. This one is also cheaper to produce though. I could make that one and this one, or I could.
Fulfill our pact!
Okay, so somebody has a thing that's pulling them all in. No, defend. Get out of here. Oh shit, Marco, what are you doing here? Holy shit, jump scare.
A new moon rises.
You two! Time to end them!
Surge.
Wrath from the skies!
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Wayne.
Light it up! Show no mercy!
Come on, keep up. Take a break. What a joke.
Light of the blazing sun!
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Suffer the wrath of Eve, please! Get to work! Wrath from the skies! Try and stop!
Come on, keep up. Wayne.
Show no mercy! You two! Time! Light of the blazing sun!
Surge. A new moon rises.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of... Wrath from the skies!
How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment.
I don't regret that! Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down!
Wayne. Why?
Light it up!
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Like, have they removed all
Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun!
Come on, stop. Pick up the pace. What a joke.
Burn it down! You two! Time to end them! Yeah! Pyroclastic surge!
Moons converge.
Rise
Man, I'm not getting anything even remotely usable. I could always take the extras and dump them into... This is the first time this has ever not had the exclamation mark on it. It's crazy. Just say down to 1700. Show in order in which they were. Oh, okay. Watch, I'm gonna have shit older. Okay, I was gonna say no, that's not possible because I've done like full clearing on it. What if it like recorded the day you got it? Like you've had this in remembrance of iridescent fields since fucking September of 2020. Yeah, I've done several clean wipes where I've assigned everybody that I wanted with something and then used the rest of it to level all of those pieces up. Those are that's always a really, really good feeling. It's always super fun. Look at all these people with shit ass weapons. Even up here, look at all these people with mediocre ass weapons. Shit. What if that was yellow and I got it? That would have been dope. I hit the wrong button though. I didn't want to do a pool there. I wanted to do... No! Oh my god, I did a 10 pool. Fuck. I wonder what my... I'd say it's been way too long since I've done a weapon pool that it's gonna give me... I knew I had to have just gotten one or something. I feel like on these I pull until I get one and then like I don't just put okay, we're not gonna do it today.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Sir, come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Oh, I
Great.
saw that shit coming.
Fulfill our pact. Sha! Sha!
Burn it down!
Come on, keep up. Yeah, HP. Oh wait. Wait. Oh no. And her weapon, she's not even like using anything. Let's look up real quick. You know, because even if I did her weapon, I would still have to level it up. Yeah, okay, so right now my best options are a non-5 sacrificial Jade, Jadeful Splendor, or Favonius Codex, or oddly enough, the Prototype Ember is the second free-to-play option. That's funny. That's funny. It's pretty funny. Okay, at least an idea.
Thousand Floating Dreams, which I don't have. The Wandering Evens. I don't think I have anything called. The Wandering Even Star. Sacrificial Fragments. Or Thrilling Tales of Dragons. In theory, couldn't you just give this to like 3 Catalyst users? Does it stack? That would be crazy. This effect can only occur once every 20 seconds. Fair enough. Just like switch to one, switch to the. I guess also it would increase that next person, not necessarily. It doesn't. The squad. Okay, so this would have to be a very specific like rotation, which is pretty sweet. If we gave her this, and then we gave her this. When not on the field, max XP will be increased by 48%. Elemental mastery will be increased by 60. These effects will be cancelled if the wielder has been on the field for 10 seconds. When not on the field for more than 5 seconds. So just her stuff goes up? I don't read these ever. I just trust the internet, and then I just kind of attack until it feels okay. There really should be a tool out there that says like you plug in your team members and then what weapon you're using, and it like oh, you know what? I wonder if like if I could like enter that in, like, hey, Gronk, my party are these 3, this character using this weapon, this one using this, so forth and so on. Be like, what's my optimal rotation? I should try that. Oh yeah, I have Columbina with Sacrificial Jade and blee blee blah blah blue blue. Increase shield strength. See, that would be pretty sweet because Columbina or well, yeah, I can't see one Columbina. I don't think does, but see, Lolly would be putting on a shield, and this could make it stronger in theory. I don't know if that's how it works, but really. Okay. So if I'm having her and her on the same party, them both using Wolf's gravestone is pointless. What's funny is I also have her using I've been using her, but she's had the oh no, she's had the base 1 when the base 2 has not been getting used. That's funny. Okay. So fucking reading. It's funny, some of these are weapons from like year 1. I'm like reading it like, oh, that's what this does. I have thousands of hours in this game. I don't know what they do.
A moonlit night for all.
Get to work! You two! Time to...
How tiresome.
Pyroclastic surge! Show no mercy!
Come on, keep up. What a joke. Take a break. How tiresome. Ha, come on.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath light of the blazing sun!
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. A new moon rises.
Fulfill our pact!
Take a break.
Wrath from the skies!
How tiresome.
Mm. Probably this one. Neither of them are this though. So this is saying oh, look at that. Columbina off-field rotations. Skill, burst, burst, skill. combo. That's cool. That's cool. I love that. So she'd definitely be off-filled. And her off-filled is saying elemental recharge is what we want. Which I have on all the current stuff, which is, but of course, like this one is. Well, look, no elemental recharge at the top, at least. Okay. I guess it does. It's like recharge or HP percentage. So it's like time is either HP. Ooh. Okay, so that works. The goblet, HP. Oh yeah. Okay. So this one still says, yeah, crit. It says HP can work. HP percentage only. Okay, so it's saying one of these needs to be crit damage. Okay, that's funny. Until required. What does that mean? And then crit, and then HP. Okay. The requirement. What does any of this mean? Oh, okay. ER requirements. That's fun. It says it right next to it. This person's graphs are good. Sig P Amber decreases ER by 1590. Halved if burst every other rotation. Recommend outside of L lunar. I'm guessing, what is that? Lunar based teams, maybe. Two, 3, 5 as solo hydro, which she is a solo hydro on the team. Button for hint. I'm gonna hint it. This one's just too good to sit here and not enhance. What's the yellow? Like the phone, a Samsung Fold. They're on 8. They're on 8 already. Holy fucking shit! Is it awesome? Hell yeah! Game native tested out of VN. I love it. But I appreciate you being so brave to get political in chat. That's very brave of you. Had to do it. Very brave of you. I just need like one better. One better on this. I can't be having it just have one thing, but it is energy recharge, which is I think what I want on here. Just like one other crit stat. That's it. All the other pieces like really good. Essentially perfect for her. I wish it was, you know what? If I was thinking, I just put all of that into this. If I was thinking, I probably should have used one of these. Still keep attack. Still get the energy recharge. Still get a crit damage. So a 3 out of 4. And then on this one I probably could have just gotten something that's like, yeah, like this, like one of these, like take this from this dude and use that one. I mean, still could. Like somebody can use that. It's like optimal for a lot of people. And this one's already leveled, so, and I have to level up whatever I give her anyway. So here, we'll go to do that. Nope. There we go. And we'll go ahead and we'll put on this one so we keep the 4-piece. All right, let's drop some more resources. Which, if I was smart, which I'm not, I should wait 2 days and then do all of this whenever the battle pass resets and it tells me, hey, you need to upgrade so many levels. And I'm using all of my resources. Like, because this is, I don't know, the 8th. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I've upgraded a lot of things in the last 12 hours. So Columbina now has a full artifact set. I gave her a weapon. Her talents have been upgraded. She is officially raid ready. We just need to get her some talent upgrades. It sucks that she's the doctor also, because she's using the same materials as Sandrone. Now, I doubt this team is like good from like an optimal standpoint. See, Ollie. Oh, I need to double check her stuff here. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Like, she doesn't even have the 2-piece. Okay, here, we need a. Let's clear off. Here, let's pull up her thing here. I like this website. If I just type in, instead of Columbina, if I put in Seat Lolly. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, well, if I would put it in right. Oh, it did work. Man, the internet's crazy. Okay, so Seat Lolly is support shielder. Okay, I didn't know that. I should read. That's what I've need. Where when we were talking about still using Benny in 2026, and then talking about other ones, I didn't realize Seat Lolly was a support character. EMER out the ass. Okay. Okay, so and hers is either Starcaller or TDDS. Okay. Awesome. That's what we got her. We gave her TDDS. All right. Either a 4-piece scroll or a 4-piece TOTM. Skill burst. We have her skill all the way up and her burst is on the way up. Okay. Let's see. Pros, shield with good uptime. Shield is on the weaker side, especially when running TDDS. Well, fuck off. Melt teams with Seat Lolly require more meticulous combos and rotations to work than traditional vape builds. So I don't really know what that means, but I don't have A1, so I don't even need to read that. Leveling Seat Lolly's normal attack talent is unnecessary. But I put everything to 6 at least because I don't know. I don't like it being less than that. That's so funny. I just like the visual of the minimal requirement. It's so funny. Pretty, but otherwise unremarkable. Her charge attack can be used to scan. Really? Oh, I didn't. Oh, so she's stepping for that. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we're only a C1, C0, so we're not gonna worry about the rest of them. EQ. E. Her combos EQ or E. That's so funny. This is just giving her the most random shit, though. Like, it's crazy. See, lolly. Wait. Oh, I did equip it on her. Okay. Elemental. Elemental. Hmm. I wonder what the difference between the orange and the black is. I kind of think this is more beneficial. This one can kind of just be whatever it needs to be. EM or okay. I like the sight. This is weapons, blazing suns, or a 5-star claymore, or serpent spine. Oh, she had a Monster Hunter with Farina. That would have been cool. So it's like this one or this one. Yo. The way I use Sandrone, Serpent Spine might be good for her. Because I'll just sit there and shoot with her. Huh. Interesting. I bet that's got to be up on Sandrone also. Okay, so with her. EM is only useful when she triggers vapor melt. Well, that's what she's going to be doing a bunch of, so fuck. Here we have crit. Yeah. And pyro. Crit EM attack percentage. Wow, this one's interesting. Like, that's the only stat for her. You might need to look into that. Okay, maybe that's why. I'm like, I feel like everything she's like the DPS person, and so it's weird that it just doesn't seem like. Let's look at Sandrone. On-field deeps. Yep. The teaspoon, which I don't have. Blazing Suns, which I don't have. Weapons. Wolf Gravestone. Yep. Sure enough. We got it. We got it. Oh, yeah. An electric unit is required to enable stellar. Yeah, yeah. See, that's the thing is I want to use her, but I need an electric person. So it's kind of like I'm gonna have to choose between Sandrone and Moika.
Well, since you asked so nicely. Right now, emerge. Wait.
Get to work!
Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep it up. Showtime, right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Okay, my controller's just like not working now.
Show no mercy!
boy. Oh boy. We may have stumbled onto something here. At least for these effects. Oh, may have stumbled on something here. Holy shit. That was really good. Okay, we don't care about that. See, lolly. Also, maybe these would look good with what's their nuts. Also, it's just they got boosted and a little bit like more. Okay, what I really need to do is do one of these lights.
The light will never die!
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Come on, keep up. Pick up the
I
pace.
stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
How tiresome. Take a right now. Your fun
Okay,
is over.
so that's the thing is they're just getting shields. You know?
A spot of tea time entertainment.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Take me. Stars above.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Emerge, right here, right now. A new moon rises. How tiresome.
The North wins!
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Right here. Wait.
I
Get to
stand
work.
against the long night and purge the
You
darkness!
two. Time. Take a break. How tiresome. Come on out. Emerge. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. What a hit. How tiresome. Take a break. Right now. Right here. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Fulfill our path. Suffer the... How tiresome. Take a break. Come on! Show them. Emerge. Right here. Get to work! You two! Time! Take a break.
That's crazy.
Below. Take a break. A side of tea time entertainment.
Oh, that went pretty not too shabby. And they're at I tracked those at oh, not here.
Welcome to the adventures.
I got all 3 of the objectives. Defeat him. Eliminate all lured wilderness exiles before you can attack. And avoid getting hit by Demon Bane Strike. Wow. Look at that. Shitty shit. What's I doing? Oh, gonna switch to
Ad Astra Abyssa.
To our book. Gotta go into missions.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Now we talk to this one.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
I don't like that these people have titles. They're not important. Even though I think those are in such abundance. Just give me. Just give me a bunch of them, whatever. Tired of that mark being over there. I probably should do the anecdotes every day, but I don't want to do the anecdotes. It makes me so mad. If I would have known that these things were gonna be so time gate heavy, I would have tried to get them done as soon as I started playing. Obviously. No, wait. What's that say?
Looking for me?
Ah! See? Told you.
After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
She's the fucking weirdo, dude.
Because you had nothing better to do? Or... Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then.
Mm-hmm.
There was never much for me to do.
No.
The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses.
Mm-hmm.
I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that.
Sure.
Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it. She didn't like your singing? No. She praised it, actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then, and she said my singing set the others on edge. Because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use some sort of...
All right.
Oh,
We've had
and there
enough
was
of this.
another reason. So, get along. She often showed up behind me without making a sound. I too attempted to. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvak. Yeah. What else? Oh, I obliged him a few times, but it was so. Yes. Arlecchino and said. Give me your hand. Rosaline taught me it's important to always express gratitude, so thank you for listening to me. I believe that's enough for today.
Whoa, that was sudden. Yeah, guess you're right. Well...
I want to get through that. That's kind of. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I want to get through the main stuff. I want to get to the moon, but I need to get through this stuff. Like, absolutely need to. I read it's like 4 hours long. But we don't watch it. We get our lore through
You
YouTube
must be the
videos.
one. That's right. We've met before. I've only ever.
The pic. No, only.
I wouldn't go
Which
back
makes
to
it
the
that
matter
much
at the
worse.
most
Just let me skip it.
I didn't know that.
Spoilers, just
No,
let me skip
that's
it.
not what he meant. Please,
let me
I just think it's
I'm gonna
important.
get
Forgive
it
my lack.
somewhere else.
Here's a first draft of the
I'm gonna
project
hear the
proposal
voice
for your
actors
perusal.
in the video in the
Please let us know
the
if you have
YouTube
any.
videos.
Normally, I
Naturally.
Or make it an
Why are
option
you
where I
so
can like pip
preoccupied with
within the
Austin?
game
Exactly.
and do this, watch this shit
We
while I'm
certainly
doing
will.
something else.
thank you for your.
You may attempt to let
King
Which is what I use the YouTube videos.
True.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that he understands the? Excuse me for
I'll,
being
I'll,
blunt.
I'll watch them
You're
more.
mistaken.
I'll just do it
You-
out of game while I'm playing the game.
Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console. It's your job to activate everyone. Please proceed with the external.
Hello there, youngster.
Whoa, the Ibis King.
What do you mean? I've reviewed. You are the top.
Aru and the. I thought.
And you've an instruction?
It used to sit. If the manual is to be believed.
What?
Ah, but this
I'm from.
precisely. And a large part of, I may as well tell you. Then it was the first. All the great changes in so the Akasha. What?
Well, if the. No, I do. Perhaps you could. You know what it's like.
Yeah, also. So, yes. Well.
Still, if.
Because it was not in the beginning what he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord: "Since we remember, it is not that in the end." Aru was only.
So the point you're making, you could see this as an act. This explains.
You have to be careful. Love is the same. All right, let us pause this. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes.
Now then. Wisdom by the power.
Where did this come? It looks.
Just as the Akasha. This is no. Whether you choose.
Turn around. So that's where the elevator.
Okay. Oh, give me more puzzles!
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert
Yo.
civilization.
Hey, I've sent it to your. Got it. Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh,
This is not the same game from.
Words
beginning.
thrown together merely for fun.
Well,
They're
as
so
long as you're.
weirdly,
it is
like,
unimportant.
All right.
pseudoscience,
Well, I
bunch
guess
of
I'll.
Star Trek technologies. So funny. So it's gonna go that way. Okay. Assume it's gonna go that direction.
Found some more. These are all reports. Can we delete? I'd say so. What if there are details in? They'll just have to live with it. Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar
The
monuments
way
nearby.
the last chapter was, and how this one, I feel like it's like building up to something like big, and I just really should be watching. Like, Like it's got that impending dread feeling to it. Like they're investigating
monument.
something they shouldn't be investigating.
Hold on.
And they're gonna unlock something.
You're still It records the development and governance of the...
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculation.
Sounds like pure...
The records do emphasize that...
Even that got
Is that truly necessary?
No. The blueprints are...
Like I can tell this is intriguing. I just don't want to watch it.
I think...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be...
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the it's like drifting between life and death. Or in an...
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't sell it...
All right. I'd better keep...
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no This can only mean that she is...
All the gods who serve...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like... At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hates, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great
Yep, Nahida...
So lesser lord, as much as
Yeah, that's...
she is not. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from...
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui... I'm alright, Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought...
You always hide your kindness away like an...
You dare...
No.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru... If I suffer any ill...
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my...
A farcical notion.
And yet, maybe...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Do my eyes deceive me?
I see that after all this time,
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you...
You are not the first...
What did you do?
I cast them away. Booer, this is where we shall part ways.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your...
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. Huh? Wait! Uh-oh! Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiar.
Huh? Wait, obviously, oh, they seem not just people. I can't believe... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help Traveler, Paimon. Shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! What? Well, first I have some questions. Okay.
Yeah, she like floats. It's funny.
Hello, everyone. It's only
Dude, check out the Traveler's new getup. I got it at the end of the...
It must be very tough.
5 point whatever,
everyone's
like
here.
the actual
Good.
story. This is like
Okay. You
in
look
game.
like you're
in-game.
Then you're forgetting.
This is essentially my spacesuit.
Red I suppose everyone is gathered here because... I can't think I can help too. Up to no...
I'm just skipping while I'm scrolling through Twitter looking
Traveler,
at football
Paimon.
news.
I have other... No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing.
Whatever, Nahida. But yeah, the
There's
last
nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you,
week,
but
I've
if
gotten
you
a
do...
lot of
Very well.
progress so on each area,
Do
really
not
new
fear.
activity gets like an achievement, not document, but this is what's weird with the new story thing is it like blocks it off from the rest of the game, which is weird. But anyway, so it's like do the mechanisms or find chests or blah blah blah.
Ah, everyone's here.
And kind of the
Dendro
goal is
Archon.
like, hey,
Are
once
you
you get that all
I'm
done,
doing
you've
very
done
well.
everything in the area.
I see.
And
It's a sense I
I've
regret.
gone through
Alas,
and
what about non-traditional?
gotten 100% on all the
Desperate
areas that came out after I had stopped playing. So from an exploring standpoint, all I have left is the moon. And I don't think that's going to take super long, but I was really, really hoping to have all of the story stuff done by today, so I could just kind of focus on the moon today.
Hey, we're here.
The Aranara have good intuition when it
But
comes
yesterday
to
I got
Miss Nefer, As a professional,
really
Not one that
into
I'm willing
getting
to
all of
let's say
the
I like the sound of.
given that you rarely,
I take it you've.
yes,
Any initial sus?
limiting the scope, the
Natlin
R&R
stuff
Everyone
caught
is
up.
heading for.
there's no way it was. We need to smoke him.
Sounds like you.
Smoke them if you got them. Which I did.
So
And
far,
then
Then
I
let's
said,
get-
you know
and
what?
you're certain you've
I'd
certain.
never thought of
Sino,
it,
stay
never
out of
looked
sight
into
and-
it.
understood.
How
Excellent.
I've done cleanup in Nodcry and then Natlin using the treasure hunter because I had never thought that the percentages in Mondstadt and Liyue,
Darker skin.
those were probably
scars.
just chests that I didn't
Nothing
find yet. Not
unusual
necessarily
about
because
how he
I'd always be like,
dresses
why,
or
where are
acts.
areas I haven't been? I have been
Coin.
everywhere.
Sorry to bother you.
But it's just
Has
chests
everyone here-
that I had missed.
My friend.
So I
and
finally built.
Forgive
I
me for
finally
Sure.
made
Yes.
the
I-
treasure
understand.
seekers for Mondstadt areas
wait.
and stuff.
They
And so
left a good
yesterday I
while
had
ago
gone
now.
through and
You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you
started looking
That
for
would be amazing.
Mondstadt chests. and
Traveling with a
stuff.
group.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks.
So
Okay.
I was hoping. I wish I had
Well,
one more week
I wish
before
there was
the new update.
some way I could repay
I could
you.
always just
You're not wrong
do
there.
I
like,
suppose I can tell you.
it. Ignore the new
since
stuff
you've been such a big help.
and keep working on
Oh,
old
really?
stuff.
Sound
We're in the antiques.
If I had one more
Well,
week,
ma'am,
I could definitely
all
finish
ears.
all of the stories.
I'm sure that will.
I have this one and then 3 more character stories, which
Pure
one of them
gold.
is on a day-to-day
That's quite-
timer, which is
It
crazy.
has no Surely you.
And I just started him
I
yesterday.
understand.
As it happens,
Sure.
this evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I
But
ended
then I
up
could
being
go
one of
in
them.
and do
You're
the
lucky you
treasure
ran into
seeking and
us in
get my
time.
entire map to
I
100%.
cer-
Right now, like I said, I really think it's just Mondstadt. Mondstadt?
Hands where I can see them.
Liyue. Then the Veil, which the Veil falls under
General
Liyue.
Mahamatra. No,
And then I think there's
This is the coin.
one part of the
Sadly,
desert
you won't have the chance.
Nicely
that I
done.
also.
Looks like
Unmarked gold. Here's what's gonna happen.
So I think there might be some areas in Sumeru
Southeast
also.
from here.
great work.
Hers are quickly looks like it's
I
over
know
to-
the
because I'm
resort,
quickest
the
on my
resort in
feet.
Natland.
because you know how to trail a
I'm at
target.
95%, but
Fine.
One more thing.
Got
I
it.
have no idea where to look
Gee,
there anymore.
I don't know.
Even with the tool,
Really?
I have
You
the
do know the
achievement for
Paimon?
completing the whole thing. I feel like I've walked up and down those islands.
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need!
Good. Then
No
what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Whatever, Dave. Oh, Dave and
Too
Paimon?
slow. Quit following me.
Yesterday, I finally pulled up a guide to find all the pyro keys, the little things to unlock the statue power. I finally went to a guide for that. Got those cleaned up. While I was doing the chests, I got the pyro sigil
We're here.
deposit thing leveled
Now
up to 50.
we wait.
Okay, yeah.
Got a
What's
lot
on
of
your-
stuff caught up.
I thought all you cared about
In the last
besides
day or
being
two.
a guide.
What's that supposed
But never on your own. Just saying.
Now I need the
that
Nod
guy?
Cry
What?
statues leveled
we
up.
were not.
But
doesn't get
all
like
the
50 more
lunar
You
thingies
asked the right.
in the sky to collect
I'm
are
not
all
going
on
to try
the
and
moon, and I
encourage you.
haven't
You have to make
really
the
gone
so
to the
ask
moon yet.
yourself. Something's not Paimon. Is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another.
Okay.
Okay.
How strange. What is it?
Okay.
Did you think of something?
Something feels off. We know for sure that. That's the problem.
while this...
Chesipankin, as for Herman...
There have been time has taken...
I must say, you appeared...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is Sumeru has undergone tremendous change. I too have...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help Sumeru is up...
Though Allah, not to mention...
Whoa!
Now then.
The brightest mind...
Correct. Irminsul has after the heaven since then. As the Dendro Tivad has seen, I made sure I still believe by entering
I see what you...
That's right.
Please. Defenses...
After
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of Sumeru...
And this is...
Yes. All I managed, the scholars, unfortunately, to rise to reclaim Irmin...
Human wisdom...
Together?
By the way...
Well...
Oh my god, we just now started? Okay, this is...
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
It was terrifying.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a...
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
Let's listen.
But, if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming...
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottores.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got. The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the—
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be the— Yes. I believe in myself. Well.
That's insane. Speaking of feet, I'm born with any. Here. Where am I? It should let me zoom down, zoom out. Oh, I have the chasm I need to do. Huh, maybe there's some Sumeru. There's a million like pretty much the entire the entire area.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you
I gotta
two.
watch that.
Everything as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Nowhere to run!
Excuse me?
Behold! Judgment is upon
Stronger than I anticipated.
Surrender! You dare to gaze upon me? Way ahead of you! Move or be! Nowhere to run!
In death, a new cycle begins.
That's far enough!
What is a 3-man team I would never use for 500 hours?
Surrender!
What is this guy even doing?
Squall and Fury!
Like, I've used Dave before. Off and on. And I know the guy who voiced the Sino is a good surrender.
The wind
I
rises.
like it.
Wretched vermin! Into space! Behind you!
But I absolutely hate So the fact that his entire stick is like desert fiction, which is one of the least like interesting
Nowhere to run!
I don't know.
These devices should still be
themes
usable even
to
though
me.
they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
It doesn't help his case. Like his whole aesthetic, I'm like, But to be fair to him, that's kind of my entire feeling with the entire second half of Sumeru, the entire desert. I hated it. I hate desert shit. And as I've been like playing a bunch of it lately, being like, oh, I'm back in. Obviously, I'm back in it. Like, yo, fucking awesome. I can't wait for the update and finally getting to Shnesnaya.
Excuse me?
But I hadn't ever really thought of it. I was thinking of the other day. I finally did, where I was like, well, you know what? Shnesnaya is an ice, like an old ice area.
Through me, justice is
I
served.
fucking hate ice areas. The worst part of this game was Dragon Spine. And I'm like, is this gonna be an entire country area that is just Dragon Spine? I really, really hope it's not. Even though I
How
think
many
it
do we
is.
need again?
Enough to make an Akash.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary.
The
Evidently,
academia
there's like
declared
a,
Certainly
a
sounds
train
neither
system
hat
in
guy,
it,
no-
so that
Well,
way
if it all goes to
you don't walk outside in it, the cold. And then I'm also like, since it's ice theme, there's gonna be a lot of ice theme, and typically you don't use ice on ice. And then I'm like, so this team that I'm using right now is
Thank
it
you so
even
much
gonna
for
be
handling the
useful?
delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well
Like an
aware. Oh,
ice
trust
area.
me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
Is like they
According
just
to our
put out
plan,
Sandro?
yes, this-
I heard you covered a...
Is she already gonna be?
Of course. It's really quite a
Useless.
beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on...
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light.
Good to know. Master told me
Oh, well,
at first that to protect someone from such it's an a tricky problem.
what do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, hey, what? That is not what I... Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta,
In other words, when the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this...
sharing knowledge is a good way to fight. All right. I think...
Thanks a lot.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed. Alhaitham, how are you getting?
Most of the information.
Oh, not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is although
After Aru started up,
humans may not read what victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a... You can't read it unless you... Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving.
Have the secrets. Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been done.
I've heard this was how you...
It is true.
Is this chess?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whip.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pat.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay. They always try to explain mechanics to me, and I just try to figure it out. What? Holy shit. Sorry, something came up on YouTube and I'm enthralled. Okay, here we go.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me.
Okay.
Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Oh, that's just the goal. Okay. Got it. I was thinking it was like an objective.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh. So that's locked on that bottom. It's kind of running until it tells me I can do something. Oh, it's not blocked on. That's just so he can move these ones. He can move these ones. Move that. Go back to here. This dude is gonna push that. Come back. He's gonna come up here. He's gonna get rid of that. There. That one away. I like it. I like it a lot.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself. That one's out of the way. I think I got this one out of the way. Ooh, I don't think I think I need to push it. Over and
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Cleared the way.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for help.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our
In addition to since Aru's interference...
So, building upon the existing functions to...
Imagine for a moment.
I agree. This is the best solution possible.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
No, I want to explore. Look, it's Shneznaya.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are... Oh, yes, Nicole! She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for it.
Is it always so prompt there?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
It's like promptly in every
if I'm
shot.
not
It's
mistaken,
fucking funny.
Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
wondering the same thing myself.
Yeah, fucking hear.
Voice. Malika. You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's
I
been a
do have
while.
a motorcycle.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Damn.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Damn, girl!
Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of
That
giving
doesn't
it
make
to
any
someone who
sense.
needs it
What?
more than I do. I know you
what if I
accompanied
gave
Nahida
this
here
to
to try and
somebody?
increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because
Okay,
of
John
me?
Cena. Are you sure about
I won't try to
that?
quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides,
Who the
even if
fuck
you
is
hadn't come here
Tumaini?
personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right, all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for—
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Eat it!
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The bull, I just realized the bull girl is the only one that I don't have out of all the Natlan people, I think. Oh, that's
I'm
not true.
fine.
Cowboy guy also.
The Pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Phlogiston. There's
Maybe
words
it
in this
resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Oh, Tumaini is her Natlan name. That's right. Her eyes. Wow!
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah,
Aww.
we aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Okay.
Says who?
Anytime Dave shows
I don't
up,
know
I
why,
lose
but
interest.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, and we feel exactly the same way around you.
Quest progress saved. God, you want me to talk to 11 people? Jesus. Walk around and see what everyone's talking about. That's crazy. Oh, this is... Oh my god. No way, dude. Oh, they're inside.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging
Let me play
feeling that
more
there's something
chess
I've forgotten.
puzzles or whatever.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Awful things happen what you and I have done is increase our chance.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's most...
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
God, there's money to be. Is he gonna block me? Are they holding hands? I think they actually are. I think that was a thing. This one? Look at them! Are they actually? Oh. Doesn't that it like it looks look at him? That's whoa.
We'll make our move after...
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily...
I gotta ask, though.
Whoa, that thing was like...
A juicer.
Yeah.
Frozen in place.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so
Kale, how are you
physically, it just still...
I know the feeling...
At least now, you have someone who can relate.
All the more reason that...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power.
And she's
there's
gone.
Little...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean... I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor once told me that no incident... Your rage.
Thanks.
Professor.
Miss Nicole
My
said
Gilligan.
that every innocent person who's
My
been
Mr.
hurt
Howell.
needs time to... But it's all about...
I don't know if you've noticed.
And since this...
Yeah.
The movie
Sumeru is my
star,
home.
the
And once you're done...
Stop it with the sale.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going... Please. I know.
The movie star, the professor, and Mary Ann. Here. Ooh, I don't have to talk to everybody else. Let's go. Who's high pasta? Ah! You know what? Why would they give me the option to not watch them?
Too bad
Make
we've
me
got
feel
a fight
guilty.
tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord
Don't worry,
Sangama
where the
Bay.
fuck you come from?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you,
Weren't you a
Tia.
nut cry?
I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond.
No, really? I'll take 2.
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. Remember that merchant caravan you
No way! I
She
had
just
no
sits in
idea
between
that
'em.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped men.
Wait! The pest.
She and Candace go way back.
Sure, but why did they have to be things?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know.
It must be hard trying to make a living.
Well, maybe her.
Definitely. Does praying help you?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart.
Anger.
My lady?
Just taking a walk to clear my head.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, that.
I remember you, Miss
That's right. I see her more as.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary. Oh, it makes me glad. A compliment? Ooh, more please.
My lady, you've always been What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the.
I pray that
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy!
Hat
You
Guy!
recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point.
Scaramouche!
Well, I could ask you the same question.
Well, I have some.
Did you find the experience enlightening?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did so.
But
I
his
was
friends call
told
him
that I-
Dave.
Not at all.
Or Hat
Good
Guy.
night.
Thank you, sir.
Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just. Right now, the future.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that the people are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the.
Even at the height.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds.
Era.
Do angels.
Yes. At least, I do. I fear the time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories...
You're very human.
If angels draw too close to humanity...
You're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in complete...
Case studies?
Myself. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. It doesn't...
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's meet the others where we are.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes.
One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of?
So many. As I went, what are the many?
The biggest question.
Yes. Although, I must not.
What we declared.
Nahida! We're here just in time.
Ready when you.
We're here. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run.
I'm sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
As discussed.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha, maybe you should take.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as a system this power in the pursuit of great. Correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already
So you mean?
Yes.
When we evacuated, we've checked all the.
Everyone in Sumeru.
Since dysfunction, but by expanding under normal surface. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Crazy!
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
You can't shut down Irminsul. That's wild.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
The evil Irminsul tree. I miss when the Irminsul tree
What a
wasn't
display
evil.
of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this
Now
is
they're a little
human wisdom in action?
Nationwide
Indeed, only
walkie-talkie
humans
system
could
is
do
down.
such
That's
a
crazy.
thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes the Tory
or maybe it
possesses,
still
he will
works, it
not
just
be able
doesn't
to see
record
us
it?
clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I should have been paying attention. Like, why are these three guys just here?
I
all of a
need to
sudden?
reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
And why are they the
Right
same
now?
colors as the Moon Sisters?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you? How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe.
This game is crazy.
Safhe Shatranj?
I'm gonna have to
Thoth's
watch more
chess
than
set
just
gains
3.5
its power from
hour
the chessboard
summary.
laid out in
I'm
the
gonna have to
desert
watch
by King. In
individual
other
chapter
words,
summaries.
Transfer initiated. Enter.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh, shit.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating
Mega Man
a physical
X
body
all
is
over
far
again.
simpler than
Get
creating
this Sigma
a
bitch
puppet.
out of here.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Wait, what? Why am I selecting options for someone who's not me?
For someone who despises them so, you never seem... At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were...
Not at all. You had reasons why our
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following what... And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard...
Is that supposed to be a...
No.
There's no need to be... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your bit. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. Don't worry,
Now I'm curious.
Oh, it was quite simple. I could hardly be expected.
How you slander. There's no question. Do you have anything lined up for...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of... It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on it. What are you thinking about now?
A new in the event that my soul...
Such a scenario would be
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who... And if you ceased to exist...
Since the day I met you...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experience.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Because the...
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why so?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved here
What?
upon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expect. Everyone,
So we're about to
stick to the
fucking
plan.
assault
We'll take the main entrance.
the city.
You head for the house of. Move out.
Some 5-star characters and then some NPCs. Where is this? Oh, this one. Wait. So yeah, this is Sumeru City.
Out of my way!
Now it's your turn.
Take this! Watch out! Ah!
Get lost.
Whew. Thank you,
Ew.
Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
That doesn't seem like an optimal fighting position for this robot.
James, you're dead meat!
Judgment is upon Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy. Yield. You asked for it. Out of my sight.
Oh, I just. This is the claw game.
I'm used to it.
Winter shall eventually come.
Looks like we're in danger.
Surrender!
You're exposed! Grant us your blessing!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is.
Holy shit!
Time.
Prepare yourself! Look alive!
Can't run from death.
Use the force on.
Do your worst! We shall prevail! Let's get... Gloves off!
Do it.
Intel! Jams!
I surrender.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Thanks, I know.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good.
with me,
The merrier. Look alive.
over here.
Backup is here.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
The more, the merrier.
Nowhere to run.
Do your work. Hear my prayer. You asked for it.
Couldn't. I'm used to it. Judgment is upon me.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Oh my god, it's an ambush!
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Twee!
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot you could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
So which was first, Sai-Yu or Sai-No? You will come across cluster leaves and cultivation. Okay. Is it just like telling me in case this is my first time playing the video game? Come on. That's crazy. Where are we going? Traveler!
Keep up. Can't see? How amusing. You're dead.
What?
Yeah.
Couldn't fix it.
One with the force.
So
quiet. Too slow. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
Oh, she's about to die.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground
so
for
yes,
the
they
time
can
being. The battle
still
has not
speak.
yet
It's
reached
just
its
not being
climax.
tracked
But
by
what happens next?
Irminsul anymore.
Do you enjoy watching
The
bloodshed?
data is no longer being collected.
Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my
I wonder
control.
what that would be like.
Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless.
Just hearing,
it's a
like,
good
where
thing I
is-
wasn't there in person.
There's usually like if there's like a
Your illusion held them up for a
speaker,
time just fine.
even if you don't see it, it's
But
coming
now
from
that
a
they have seen
direction.
through it, they will
Even if
realize
it's
you were
bouncing
just
off
a
of other
decoy.
places,
Decoy
it's
or
coming
not,
from
what
somewhere.
matters now
What
is
about
that
a
they will be
voice?
heading your way imminently.
Just out of nowhere.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Blub, blub, blub.
Quit following me.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
Yes.
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon! Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start...
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, It's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Her clothes keep changing. It's so funny.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way...
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
That's not true.
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here to get...
All right, if you insist.
I can't believe I used the Ascension on her right before I stopped using her. Kind of the same thing with Yelan also.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power.
Wait, is it? Okay, never mind. This is a trial.
Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Do I need to break it and go? I don't. So it all goes to the right side? What the fuck, dude? Fuck, I feel fucking stupid. Like, I can't mantle. Can't go to the right. Is there an ability? Oh, I have this motherfucker with me. He flies.
Squall Fury.
Jesus Christ! Straight up and down. It gave me it. That was nice of them.
Behold. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's
a trap!
It stopped me!
Is that why he's using the same trick over and over again?
Oh no, it stopped me!
Is to lower our guard?
Cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
I'm
oh
trapped.
No, stop me.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Scaramouche!
Wind rises.
No.
Squall and Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
I was like, I jumped already.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
I love relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
That was tough.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Oh no, hat guy no longer has a hat.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Princess.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
The exultant.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Scaramouche!
Why are you so afraid?
Scaramouche?
I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
The wind rises. Upon a gate.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
Whoa!
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness. and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Nihira!
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Look at her!
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Yeah!
This song is fucking.
The wind rises.
Oh. That makes sense.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Behold! Squall and Fury!
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotachi!
Just wait here a little. Make yourself a move! You're so close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Holy shit.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time!
Say your prayers! The wind rises.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Blade of the primal blade!
Search for it. Finally, time for you to die.
It's time!
Say your prayers! Behold!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Oh, he keeps moving.
The wind rises. Behold!
That's enough!
That's enough. I can't believe I used 11 of my pulls on a fucking weapon earlier on accident. Makes me so mad. That's so much.
It's all yours.
Like $15.
Do with it as you see fit.
I accidentally spent $15 earlier.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
I'm counting on it. Mwah!
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear?
$400.
Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said,
only we can truly...
Given the myriad ways and...
Well, that sounds about...
Belief is...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to Aruville.
Until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that...
Dropping by?
Oh, the temple...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make...
I will.
See? Retirement...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Yes!
How could I possibly be qualified
More Layla,
to decide where the
please.
servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry
she's
if my
different.
question was unclear.
Like the
Do you think their statues will
is
stand
the
out
same,
too
but
much if we
I
place
feel
them
like
here?
it used to be lower.
Hey, I never agreed to this.
Like,
How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in her...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean...
Family.
You could say that. Just look at this place.
And...
I mean that for the most...
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Nope, it was high
That
pitched.
sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but You do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take
I just
this the
skipped
wrong
over.
way.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader
He's
of
an
the Temple of
astrologist.
Silence agrees.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
It's just books
suppose
on the
living
ground.
below the
Chill
academia
out,
does.
brother.
I would have thought a little
Look
appreciation
at this
of my
mess. It's
sincerity. and
destroyed because all the battles.
This is your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's helping. So you
Just
see
kiss
yourself as
already.
just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked. If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience. Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state? I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset. This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Thank you.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into— It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish. You mean the house or the paintings? I mean your sentimentality. Oh, well, yes. Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation. But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a— I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that. What kind of a response is that? And I wasn't trying to. Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. You... More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
7.1 to 7.8.
It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Oh shit.
What about you then?
It is crazy.
What skills have you been mastering lately?
That people are
Pass me that
playing
box.
essentially the entire year
Okay.
already. Like
You
in
may
the
consider this my progress
early
on the path.
access betas or whatever, like
What?
the preview group.
Wait a second.
It's just where there's people
Isn't
out
that
there
box
who already have all of it.
Would
They have the characters, they're all leveled up.
What kind of progress is this? These books on... Ugh.
Local
I've got to be
subterfuge.
getting close.
Imported
I mean, I did the
goods.
boss fight already.
Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Whatever, Dory.
You do real.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of...
Speaking of friends...
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. So...
Then once this one's out of the way, what if I went ahead and did the
I'm trying
other
to see
two
if you're a
story
little birdie
missions
told-
that are probably about 2
Thank
hours
goodness
in
you're here.
total? And
I've
then
been looking everywhere.
once that's out of the way,
Oh,
we'll be
no,
done with
I'm not-
all story stuff from like a daily
Reasoning knows
perspective.
not to...
Then on
It was
Monday
all the
and
rage
Don't worry.
Surprisingly
I think
enough,
maybe
You're from the
Tuesday
bottom.
also.
I brought you this
No,
book.
not Tuesday.
Don't tell
It'll
me
drop
it's
on
that you may not
But I
know
would do it on
No, I
Tuesday.
forget
Work on
literature.
the moon.
Huh.
Perhaps she feels
Suits my style. Very interesting. And as it happens,
incense?
I imagine you...
Well, but I'll gladly.
Katayun.
Did she graduate?
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally...
Sure
I guess
hasn't
it's
been
kind of-
easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No...
Thanks, everyone.
It's
True, Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the time.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the trap.
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting,
Hey! Paimon's been working...
don't worry.
Paimon's been looking...
All here shall
Right now,
bend
emerge, right here.
A moonlit night for all.
Suffer the wrath of...
How tiresome.
Come on, keep up.
How tiresome.
Take a break. Come on now, emerge, right here. Show no mercy.
Come on, keep up. This tea party is over. Show them. Right now. The new moon rises. You two! Time to... Come on, keep up. Take a break. Victory is in the valley.
No, I hit the really I hate that.
Come on out. Emerge. A sight to behold. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me. Show them.
Get back!
So much for eternity.
Okay. Hadn't done that one yet. Why is the recharge is so bad? Like when I was dicking around with
Anytime, any place.
her on there, like every time I switch into the characters, they were up and they were ready to go.
All here shall bend to
Fulfill our pact! Converge! Come on, keep up!
Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
Show no mercy! Deep lolling! It's possible! Take a break!
How tiresome.
Wrath from the sky!
Surge! A moonlit night for all. Fulfill our pact! You two! Concept!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Come on, keep up! This tea party
power worthy of my
is
ambition.
over.
All right, amuse me.
Okay, let's focus on finishing this.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going?
Nothing much.
Oh, the trap?
You make it sound like if we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions.
Just listen to...
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
Everything Dottori said.
Can someone as old...
If it helps, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing... But what about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis now.
Irminsul has a strong...
There is no need to worry. Angels can do things? They can, in my eyes.
So...
Correct. The wisdom of... Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry,
No less than
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottori's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes...
This disaster has had a profound impact on... The matter of Dottori can be seen with Irminsul burned. The flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching...
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should...
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do.
What?
Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere...
Does this mean you're going...
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure.
You hear no object... Wonderful.
Oh, if this was any other game, I wouldn't like Nahida's chances of making it to that feast.
It's super cheerful and positive. I can see that. There are people...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like...
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting...
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Oh, they're always just talking about fucking
Sounds
food.
like a plan. Let's...
Like, they don't have Game Boys and TV, so... I guess the only thing to do is eat, but still.
To say thank you.
Your senses are...
Because the Pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. pure.
Thank you. Really is a fact. It's not that we lack.
You're right. In that land,
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warmth.
Oh, okay.
That's to tell you the truth, though. I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are
Jesus,
gonna head back
my
there
next
with Kale
stop.
and the gang.
That shit's on the
Long
other
ago,
side of the earth.
I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an...
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Goddamn, got him. Look at this. Traveler's just hanging out, lying in the grass with two gods.
Hanging out with
No big
another of
deal.
our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose,
No big deal.
When you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. Impressive, right? You probably heard that something big happened in... Plus, it's not just me. A few...
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuvyastra? Behold, the great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept
Kale! Sucrose! It's been...
I've been well. Everything's going great.
What? Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzone!
Seriously? That's wonderful.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see...
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story...
Besides being heartwarming, our...
Oh, you're here.
A tram?
Of course. It's all of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines...
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish?
Miss
What are we
Nicole
even
asked if we
doing
can meet up in
anymore?
Mon-
Just
Well,
finish
you
the
never meant-
story.
Come on, let's...
God, we already fought a big bad guy. Like, why are we still doing this?
Huh? You
Surprised? An oasis will spring from the...
Been alive for almost 5
I made
hours
friends
already.
with Miss Nicole.
Holy fucking
I asked her. The prologue to this story is that...
Could this be related to the goddess?
My dear young lady,
My mistress left her and now I have, but...
I do.
As
But
if
how
I
do you
wasn't
just- they are.
skipping.
Miss Nicole said she gave me a
In the past, you would...
of course.
Yet I am a Jinn, Kale.
But
That's beside the point.
I...
But look, you know nothing. So, my dear young lady.
Are you sure about...
I yearn to see my myth, and you, Kale. My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, since you've promised to...
Kale, there's no pressure.
It's as if you want to...
Nothing so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. My mistress. People say that devotion... Thank you.
Lillipore!
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now don't actually Those remains weren't hurting, Kale.
Kale must have...
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
To become...
That's
So between Miss Lillipore and me,
wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of...
Huh? Oh no!
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is...
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe up...
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone has missed... I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always...
Yeah! Woo! Woohoo! It's gone! It's no longer up there! Woo! No! This one. Wait a second. The 600 it advertises is getting 60 per chapter? No! That's crazy. I still don't even know how to do that. I have 12 hours left. I don't know how to do that. This one I could technically do, but I don't really want to. We got those. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. This wasn't the one. It was this one was advertising the big chunk. This one, out of luck. Can't do anything more than what I have. What's funny is if I would have known what this was, if I just read and paid attention, I think I could have gotten it right at the deadline. So like finished it this week and got it this week. I think I could have. I think I've been playing for 8 weeks at this point, which doesn't make any sense. That's not been 8 weeks. It's like a week left in June. No. Let's say the last week of June. Then July was about 5. And then 1 in August. And I think maybe I've been in a 1. We got all of these done.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same...
There's still a week left on Spiral, and I've done the first 3 items. I'm not meaning to try the last one. But look at that.
Forever is quite beautiful.
I finished. Ooh, what's the thing showing? I don't know. It's this screen, so I don't know why I dropped it.
Hey, Durin! Any more clues?
Yeah, I was just about to come find you.
Now sprout then on
Just
that
about to come
breeze,
find
the
you.
music seek the place where wind for in poetry.
Come on! Another riddle? Oh!
Care to elaborate?
Wind? Music?
You mean Lord Barbados? Albedo introduced us when I first arrived in Mondstadt.
This guy's wearing retainers.
I'm pretty sure he's already caught wind of what's going on here. Why don't we just see where the wind takes us?
This dude is doing voice lines with his retainers in.
makes it easy
Take it easy, brother. Michelle probably has been talked to in 7 years. 6 years. You know what? Fuck it. I'll say 7. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, how are there ones I haven't claimed? But it's for the new area up top, which I have this one, so you can get that knocked out. I'm just like double checking, making sure I have all missions done too, or we'll say notable missions. Another thing I was working on yesterday was making sure on Natlin, having all that done. I have Fatui guard. Isn't it weird that the Fatui have like a place in Mondstadt? Like they were there from day one. Where's the tone deaf guard?
Rise like smoke.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to follow the guide to find Venti. There are no gameplay elements. I haven't played eFootball. I haven't played Minecraft, Warzone, Fortnite, GTA, Pokemon Go. I have played Fall Guys in the last 3 months. No Apex, no Brawl Stars, no Valorant, no Roblox. No Nikki, no Star Rail, no Dragon Ball, no Zonkai, no Withering Waves, no Blue Archive. No AFK Journey, no Fate, no Uma Musume, no, none of these ones. Stardew, Final Fantasy, yeah. Elden Ring, no. Wait, whatever. How do you usually find out about new games? Netizen? What the fuck is a netizen? We'll go with that. On video websites. I guess. How often? How amount of time? The amount of time I can't say it's nothing, but it's next to nothing. Not that it needs to be, but it can influence my interest in it. So. Well, it's not important, so we'll go slow. The developer. Not really. And we'll go slow. The game's monetization model. No. The graphics quality. We'll go somewhat. Oh my god, that's super important. To be there, not necessarily ultimately in a purchase. The game's in-game benefits, I don't even know what that means, but it sounds like it's important. My friends recommended or having friends playing slightly. Game system requirements, not important. Opportunity to make new friends, not important. Game's popularity. When trying out a new game, if it's popular, it is more intriguing, so we'll say slightly. I don't think important is the right word, but that's the word they're using, so. Opening treasure, yes. Playing through, no. Collecting characters, yes, we like that. Leveling up, I don't really like leveling them up. Traveling through the different cities, you know what, we'll pick that one for now. Playing co-op, no. Fighting monsters, don't care. Playing the world quest, absolutely not. Customizing the no, not at all. Playing through story quests of Genshin Impact, no, the worst, the absolute worst. Challenging high-level content. No, I just like to get the stuff from it. I don't like the Imaginarium. I don't know what this Stentorian Onslaught is. Playing through, no, not at all. Although that is cool. I really like that this exists, but I don't know. Playing through version events, interacting with, yes. 5 more. Okay, I guess I'll go with opening treasure chests and leveling up characters. Have you heard of? Oh, amazing. Yes. I don't know about. Yes, I don't know what it's about. Well, I know what it's about. I just don't know how it works. So this is none of this. None of these apply. I think I'd be kind of in here. I know what it is. I know what it's about, but I don't know how it works. We'll go with this. When did you first hear about? Unless this is something completely different. In game? No. The traveler-driven gameplay system. That's cute. Travelers can design, create, and play their own imaginative. Which. Sure. Have you ever made? No. How much are you willing to make? Definitely not willing. How interested are you in playing? Not interested. How have you ever spent money in other games to purchase character skins or outfits? This includes both. And I guess technically in other games, yes. Starrel. So, what is the main reason for spending money? To purchase things and support my favorite characters? What? No. To enjoy a fresh look. Oh shit, for skins. I didn't read it right. I meant for leveling. Skins is absolutely not. I'm not fucking buying skins for shit. I guess in Destiny I bought skins. So like one. We'll go with that one, I guess. After purchasing outfits, mixing different elements, hairstyles, I don't fucking know. As I do with all of these. Very. Yes. Oh wait, no. Did I like this? I was somewhat satisfied. I'll say neutral. Columbina. Sure. Oh my god, are you kidding? You know what? We're always very satisfied with Raiden Shogun, Seat Law, Lisandrone, and Columbia. Columbina. Overall, how many of the new areas? Okay. If right here, if it didn't help, we'll just move it on the screen. What is this I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Duana Pit? What the fuck is the Duana Pit? Is that? We'll just lie and say we haven't tried it. I participated in the shooting. I liked it. It was fun. I did like that. Acceptable. We'll just go with the 2. Interesting? I don't know if it was interesting, but it was fine. Have you encountered? No, it was fine. I don't even know what that was. The quantity vary. Complete more achievements, level characters, increase friendships technically. Okay. Explore maps. Yes, so we'll replace that one. Obtain event rewards. Obtain stars. Obtain characters and weapons. We'll go with this. Complete character quests. Advance. It's literally all of these. But we'll go with those. I don't know what I was expecting there. Wait, so the Frost Moon just opened in July? So that's like brand fucking new-ish? Huh. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's gonna be an enemy on the moon. Never mind. We can figure it out. What's this? Oh, this is the Temper Thyself. This is the one where I'm kind of fucked. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're still looking for some asshole. In my head, why? Like he's like hiding in bushes. See, Lolly.
Show no mercy. Take me up.
Traveler, Bud, I heard your voice.
Sorry to disturb.
Disturb me? Not at all. To tell you the truth.
What is it?
3 riddles and 3 melodies.
Looks like running to tone down.
Long ago, those mages came to but I replied, let us make music, not. So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse. O wind, pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your form leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky, fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is swept aside. Now go to no clash, no contest bars the way, just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles,
The woods? The edge of a cliff? And.
Correct!
The woods?
I suppose the spot that answer points to. You should know. After solving my riddle, the mages even accept. And going by what?
Guess you can.
Thanks for the help.
Still got questions.
Yeah,
Unfinished?
Huh?
Wow, you're
In all seriousness,
Take me up! I'm tired already. Watch out! Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Oh, 1,000. It's a distance.
Okay, we're here! Now, we just need to play the 3 melodies.
a musical performance.
What did I think? I was thinking.
Even a war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the Story Witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the child's birth. In the end, they settled on the most vibrant balloons they could find. After all, what could be more joyous than the arrival of new life? And so, the witches' gathering turned into a birthday celebration.
So, we're back in the story world, huh?
As if from nowhere, new guests appeared at the witches' table. Perhaps they too had come to celebrate the dragon child's birthday. Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind of gift to offer, these three seemed to have come empty-handed. Hardly the recipe for a warm welcome.
A gift?
Hey, what's this all about?
While the guests...
What's this all about?
Perhaps it...
Why didn't you just...
Balloons are the obvious answer.
Hey, could we use these as gifts?
At last, the guests...
Guess that's a yes then.
Still, the guests, should they put a warrior's sword, or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot, or maybe even a scholar's tome.
Okay. Wow. Oh yeah. Technically, we're actually picking it.
You want me to choose?
How come?
For as long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time living in the stories my mother created. I always thought my
His
mother...
voice is
What did I want?
crazy.
Sounds like this. It's been a while since...
I don't know. For the longest time, Brother, this is the Somnium Files. Wait, what?
In the end, the guests...
So you're the scum?
I just feel like...
What makes you say that?
I'll
Like,
give you
is
an
he
example.
some weird,
I thought
like,
she was
custom
so much of
character?
what's
That would be,
considered
like,
common knowledge
an
in your
open...
world.
I guess we already have the Traveler, who's already that. But they're set in the Sword, you know? So, some in-game character who you
Hello there.
form
The
as...
newly arrived guest, accepting the guest's blessing, the story witch invited him and his friends to take. Finally, it was then that the seer witch...
You gave him the same name as that?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
What folly to love so blindly. His fate.
Then I'll rewrite it. The witches at the table fell silent, for they knew the seer witch's words had never once proven wrong. Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the story witch's resolve, for there is scarce a force in this world more fearsome than a mother's love. At last, the merry witch stepped forward, dispelling the uneasy silence.
So be it. Then will you mean to defy? I refuse to be Oh? Sounds like an... I suppose.
The merry witch finally warm and so the...
For this child.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world, that he may seek another solution for the conundrum of his life.
For this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the story witch had was the pen in her hand, yet with the love that flowed from it, she resolved to bring forth a marvel of her own. For this child, with the witches... In the midst of the dragon child's birthday celebration, the seer witch proclaimed her prophecy. The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it, the burden of its fate. But hearing this, the story witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos. Together, They sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra dash of wisdom might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
Yep. Looks like we've completed this chapter, too. Those witches in the story were the bad.
The evil...
Oh, is that what you're worried?
Also, I would...
Oh.
It might be about food time.
Will you?
Yeah, I guess we're doing something...
5 hours
Anyway.
and 20 minutes already, and I've done nothing. I mean, technically, I watched the last story chapter and fought a boss, and then I beat up another kind of boss guy. But ooh. Hey baby. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I guess option 2, clicking through the story, was what we landed on this afternoon. But that's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna go eat and then click through the rest of the story stuff maybe, and maybe start exploring the moon. Who fucking knows? All right, goodbye.